Hey folks, welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing, A-Town? It's good to see you. You were indeed first tonight. So yeah, new ultra wide monitor. What you are seeing here is my adaptation. This is you're seeing the full RimWorld screen. All of this from up here to down here where the interface is. It no longer takes up the full 1920 by 1080 display. It's a lot wider. It's 1920 by 1080 is 16:9 aspect ratio, whereas this particular ultra wide that I'm using is 21:9. Hey Planet Kitties, how's it going? The battle station, there's really not much to see, A-Town. I do not care for all the RGB that a lot of people go for. I think it's a waste of money and power. I keep the RGB where it matters, in the monitors. And I don't go for the fancy special lighting and all of that stuff. So the computer itself is really just a black box. But my screen setup is really nice, and I can definitely post a photo of that. So you're seeing here, like, I'm kind of zoomed in here. I've got all this extra space out the sides. It's really, really nice. It's really good for gaming. I've already done some recording for my MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries video series using the new monitor, and man, it makes such a big difference. I can see such a wider view. It's great. It's absolutely amazing. So now we are picking up where we left off. Nothing wrong with that. I just enjoy seeing the behind-the-scenes aspect. Okay, that's fair. And it's not completely devoid of lights. It's very difficult to be completely devoid of RGB lighting these days. There's just, like, as little as I can get away with having, let's put it that way. Okay, so we've got a few things going on here. Crowd control should be active. And on top of that, I have activated more mods, so I'm very curious to see how characters react when we go in here, because one of the mods that I do have is Stack XXL. So all of these stacks that max out at like 150 or 75, they're not going to be nearly so constrained anymore. This is the ground ship scenario, Cinder. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Also, while we're still just getting started, pardon me for killing the music so abruptly. I just realized I don't have my mix it up where I'm used to seeing it. So let me just fix this. There we go. I don't like the constant changing RGB. It's overrated, so I have an understanding of where you're coming from. Gotcha. Hey, Tianmar, what's going on? Thank you, Tianmar. Normally, I would look at that a little askew, but I'm going to take that at face value. And with the ultra-wide, I am definitely liking it. Forgive me if you mentioned it, but curious what the dimensions are on the new monitor. I don't know about the full dimensions, but I can tell you it's a 34-inch. I'm not sure what the actual height and width are. It's a 34-inch at 21:9, like 21:9 aspect ratio. Hey, Anstara, how's it going? Okay, so it's really nice, and I didn't plan it this way because I didn't know what to expect in terms of actual physical size relative to the other monitors I've got, but it actually fits in perfectly with them. It's basically the exact same height as them, so I have them all in this big array where I see stuff all the way from out here, this way, to all the way over here, and it's just amazing for working. Video editing, I'm in heaven. Alpha Biomes mod is going to see a resurgence in this DLC. Really, Cinder? I don't know if I've got that one activated at the moment. Okay, so what are we working on? I think we're still... where are my... Looks like... Oh. Wait, we don't have anybody incapacitated? What the heck? How is that possible? Impressive. Okay, I'm gonna actually get rid of this fishing zone. I'm gonna replace that back where I originally had it. We're gonna put that over here. And we don't really need to make that visible on the map. We've got our farming zone. That looks like that's coming along pretty well. What else do we really need to do? Dream is 3 or 4 depending on the level of the dream. I am running 3. I've been running 3 for a very long time. I want to say as long as I've been streaming, but I doubt that's true. I probably started with 2. But it's been 3 for such a long time now that I don't actually remember when I switched over to 3. So I hope everyone's had a good week. I know it's been a little bit of a short week. I wasn't able to stream on the Tuesday, and my Monday stream was actually quite cut off and short as well. I apologize for that. I'm still sick a little bit. I'm just like I'm still fairly congested, but it's nowhere near as ridiculously awful as it was in March. What? Why is my pilot console busted? What happened? Broken down. That's not good. I think I'm gonna have to prioritize mining some components. Actually, let's cancel that one. We'll work on this one first. That one's fairly close by. Okay. A phytokin? I don't know. But it sounds familiar, so probably Cinder. They really buffed compacted minables in this DLC? That's excellent. Excuse me. I am still kind of learning the ropes of the DLC and the 1.6 update. So I'm not sure exactly what everything means. What's changed, what's new. I just know I've been having a blast with it, which is really nice. Okay, good. So what we did last time I streamed this was we landed our grav ship here. There had been a prisoner being held by some raiders, and they had all their defenses over around here. So I landed over here behind them, came in, slaughtered them, and then stole their defenses. Basically wrecked or detached the batteries, and now they're right here. It's pretty awesome. Animakin, Garlandkin, Pollux-kin. I mean, I get some of the allusions there. I'm not super up on all the terminology, though. Shuttle arrived. The shuttle has arrived to collect Manius. Okay. Quest completed. Oh, are we harvesting rice already? What the heck? That is super awesome. See above because audio. The music could be a tiny bit quieter. It is good, don't get me wrong, but if it is really active, unlike now, it almost drowns out your voice. Okay. I wonder what the best place to fix that would be. I'm just relieved everything seems to actually be working. I'll just turn down the game music a little bit. Oh my god, it's already almost at 40%. Let's put it to 30 and see if that helps. If it doesn't, I've got more options I can use to help with that. But thank you, Tianmar. But which character is it you were wondering about? Okay. I don't... Stop that. Okay, we've got Baseliner, we've got Baseliner, we've got Baseliner, we've got a Furbolg, we've got a Rock Gnome. Oh, Animakin. There you go. So the Game Cleric is an Animakin, and Nicolay is a Dirt Mole. Understanding you is more important. That is, I guess, understandable. I'm not entirely sure I agree. I really like the RimWorld soundtrack, but I appreciate it. What are these guys? Capybaras. I can't see the term capybara without thinking of Baldur's Gate 3 anymore. Oh my god, it's raining cats and dogs. What the heck? Anstara. Oh no. What mod is making that stone colorful? I am not entirely certain. Ah, Strike the Earth is making that happen, it would seem. It's raining so hard that animals are falling from the sky. Try to take cover and stay safe until it stops. Wow, Anstara. And here you thought you were giving me pets for the colony. You're actually giving me food. I'm so glad that the Haul Urgently mod is back and operational again. Oh, what is... Bleeding out in 2 hours. More food. An animal stampede is coming. Oh my god. Do you just already have the points to spend for this in crowd control out of curiosity? Freddy reached level 4 in mining. They start you with 50 and I got an extra 100 from being subbed this session, I imagine. Nice. Okay. I was just curious because I did set something up, not specifically for crowd control. I actually set it up before the crowd control was established, before I realized it was working. I put in new TTS, I want to say alerts, but it's more TTS reactions to things that can happen. And I suspect that when people redeem stuff for, like, channel points for crowd control coins and whatnot, that it's going to be audible on stream as a result of it. So I wasn't sure if that was because you already had the stuff, or if that's just not working. I'm not too concerned about it either way, because we can fix that, but... Oh, nice stream streak, A-Town. So how is everyone finding the new... Let me see if I missed anything. How's everybody finding the new stream layout, the overlay? Is it too much? Is it not enough? Don't think we can use channel points for CC. I thought there was a way for you to do that to some extent. Oh, man. Music is good now? Excellent. I only see bits in the overlay, and the channel points section don't see any option for it. I might have to look at that. Marriage is on. Callan? Oh my god. Oh, they're gonna love this. Callan Ray proposed a lifelong commitment to the game cleric. The game cleric agreed, and the two are now engaged. That's amazing. I like the overlay with you sitting in your own little blue space. Thank you, Tianmar. That was the idea. I thought if the ultra-wide is going to force me to make the game smaller, I'm going to take full advantage of that and try to make sure you guys get to see as much of that game as possible instead of having it all covered up with other stuff going on. Oh, no, this is what we want. Are we still low food? 0 days worth of food in storage. No bars worth of food in storage. Oh, God. Do you have a 30-second... Oh, sorry, A-Town. Do you have a 30 to 60-second explain like I'm 5 explanation of what RimWorld is? I'm unfamiliar with this game, although I know you have streamed it a while. Yeah, I've got about... What have I got? 3,402 hours as of right now in this game. Much of that on stream. It is a procedurally generated story generator where you play people that are on a RimWorld off in the, the edges of space in a galaxy. And your goal, should you choose to accept it, which I never do, is to get off of the RimWorld, back into space, to live anywhere other than here, because life on a RimWorld is hard. And basically, you are going to suffer and you are going to die. Unless you can succeed in going away. A failure simulator, that's also true. Quest completed. You have successfully completed the quest Shelter for a Friend. Biotech Xenotype Lab found. Now, What else was I going to do? I wanted a dumping stockpile zone. We will put that right here. This, we're going to clear all. We're going to make this important. We are going to allow corpses in this. Except for animal corpses. And no colonist corpses. But we will allow insect corpses because they're not good to eat. In RimWorld, at least. For Gord, it also sometimes tends to be a find the one broken mod that crashes the game time waster. That is true. That is true. That's an excellent addition to the description. So the idea right now, in addition to all of that, I'm trying out a new expansion for the game called Odyssey, which adds basically this. This is my grav ship. Now, the way that you escape the planet is that you are theoretically on a quest to find a starship that will allow you to leave. This grav ship will allow me to travel from the planet into orbit and to other parts on the planet, but it is not a starship. It will not enable me to go away. It will not enable me to escape the planet. I can go around the planet, I can go above the planet, but I can't actually leave the planet with it. But that does completely transform the way the game is played in ways that I am discovering are really, really, really fun and cater well to my playstyle because I have no intention of actually escaping the planet. But this means that I'm not stuck on any one particular map tile. I can keep moving, and in fact I kind of have to keep moving because at the moment, having acquired this handy grav ship, I am being hunted by mechanoids, and they will catch up with me at some point, and we will have to take off and go away to another map tile. Someone has alpha genes installed. Probably. That's probably true. The game is detailed enough for someone to say break a thumb, develop an infection, go insane, and kill and eat their teammates. Grav core detected. Cave entrance. You've detected the energy signature of a grav core. This signal emanates from a cave system deep underground. The entrance to the cave system is marked on the world map. Subterranean caves can be extremely dangerous and may take days to explore. Obtain grav cores and grav-like panels to increase the size of your grav ship. So let's see what this is going to look like. Okay, so that is over here. Cave system contains grav core. We, on the other hand, are... where are we? I'm not at all certain where we are. Ancient reactor contains grav core. Is there a you are here thing? The biotech gene lab quest is from Alpha Genes. You also have Halexian gas expanded, evidenced by the blackened geyser spitting green gas out. Okay, yeah. I have a lot of mods installed, so I don't know what they all are offhand. Also, I, for the most part, added them to the game well over a year ago. so I don't remember a lot. I have absolutely no idea where I am at the moment, but now we know there's a thing there. Two days of food in storage. Okay. Looks like the blood moon is not much of a threat where we are at the moment, so that's just as well. But that'll go away soon. So one of the things we're doing right now, we've got these warnings here: low food, low medicine. This is all heal root. It doesn't grow naturally in this biome, so I had to plant a bunch. So we've got that growing. It looks like most of it's about 30 to 40% grown. We're also growing rice as a means of trying to take care of this whole low food issue. And that'll hopefully help us out there. Yeah. Okay. So let's have a look at our work priorities here. I did not have many people set to harvesting. Oh, okay, so yeah, they're starting to overstack these shelves now, which is nice. Blood moon is ended. Oh, and our pilot console is fixed. That's a relief. It would really suck if the mechanoids caught up with us and we couldn't leave. That could be the end of the colony if that were to happen. I think I might try... Just chem fuel. Let's not allow chem fuel in the freezer. That should encourage them to send it elsewhere, probably here. Come on. Oh, something's going on. Nothing. Weird. Oh no, this is looking better. Okay, so harvesting and replanting. I don't know if we're going to be here long enough to get another harvest, but I really hope so. I think I should be able to expect a second harvest, because if we're not here that long, then we're probably screwed on heel route. Still waiting for several of your mainstay mods to update. Which ones are those, Cinder? Because not all of mine have made it, although as of my latest check earlier this afternoon, it was getting pretty close. Okay. 2 days worth of food in storage, 16 full bars worth of food. Enhanced growth, VAT learning, biological warfare, and not my fault. I'm familiar with not my fault, or maybe it would be more accurate to say I recognize the name of the mod, not my fault, as one that I typically use. I would really like that one to update as well. Ooh, they're cooking up some nice lemon fried rice. That actually sounds really good. I see they're not in a big hurry to move these. It's probably because they've got closer, urgent hauling tasks to do. There we go. Enhanced growth vat learning gets you actually decent adult pawn after keeping the babies and kids in growth vat. I have no experience with any of that, so I'll have to take your word for it. Giving them traits and passions and learning experience while in their vats. That is cool. Dangerously low on food, 3 days worth of storage. Ah, we're no longer dangerously low on food. Ugh, okay. Hey, Mr. Soggy Ramen, how's it going? Callan Ray, have I got news for you? You won't believe this, but in-game Callan Ray and in-game the Game Cleric have announced that they are now engaged. I thought you would like that one. And thank you, Callan Ray. This is super, super nice to game on. I really like having the extra, you know, the wide view of things. It's really, really good, really nice. Was wanting to play more Starfield tonight, but one of the story points kind of left me in a sour mood. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, which story point was that, if you don't mind my asking? Oh, we should probably get these in urgently, too. No storage space? What the? What do you mean, no storage space? I just cleared so much storage space. Okay, hang on. We've got rotten goop in here. What is that stuff? Rotted mush. Close enough. And these are koi. Love the layout. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Biological warfare lets you weaponize disease and also makes disease scarier to deal with. That doesn't sound fun. Furthermore, shambles go from annoying to terrifying as they can spread the dead life virus, animating them, letting a few create a whole horde. Okay, that sounds awesome for Halloween. I love that. The story point that has left me with a sour mood is that I have the item SQL table bloat bug and need to rush New Game Plus to fix it. I don't want to rush New Game Plus. Oh, that... Ew. I'm very sorry, Kellen Ray. Cleric, did you hear the news? Also, that's a very shiny and impressive sword you have there. I hope you're doing well. A beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. The undulating colors will boost the mood of anyone outside to see them and make the night brighter. You did hear correctly, Cleric. It happened spontaneously not very long ago. It was awesome. You know what? Now that I've got the Stack XL mod, I don't think I need to allow plant scraps in here.
Ow, my feelings.
What the heck? Callan Ray, thank you so much.
Just gifted a tier 1 sub to the game cleric. How remarkably generous.
Ow,
have a joke.
my spleen.
A proton checks into a hotel. The bellhop asks, "Where are your bags?" The proton replies, "I don't have any. I'm traveling light."
Callan Ray, and thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cleric, and also for your own Prime resub.
The mystical machinations of the Library of Lore are shrouded in a veil of cosmic entanglements. When Callan Ray, the Chosen One, resubscribes for the Mighty 59, it unleashes a torrent of ancient prophecies. The very fabric of reality is altered, and the sacred texts glow with an ethereal luminescence. It's a confluence of fate and destiny colliding in a cosmic explosion of destiny.
It's true. The Chosen One. Nick knows. Nick does know. Okay, let's see. Rotted mush.
Ow.
No.
My esophagus.
Mr. Soggy Ramen, thank you so much for your 41 months and using your Prime as well. You guys only get one Prime sub every month. Thank you so much for deciding that this was a good place to use it.
The cosmic ballet of the Library of Lore continues its unhinged dance, with Miss Sagiraman resubscribing at Tier 1 for the Mighty 41. The ancient scrolls tremble with anticipation, as if the very winds of time have whispered secrets only the bravest souls dare to hear. Reality bends, dimensions collide, and the library shelves groan under the weight of untold mysteries. It means chaos. It means revelation. It means everything and nothing all at once.
Pronunciation is a little hit or miss. Usually it's pretty good. Every once in a while there's a name that really trips it up. One group of mods that updated that I'm very excited for are the high tier weapon packs, Monoplasma and Zeus. Very nice.
Ow, my right ventricle.
What the heck, Callan Ray?
Callan Ray just gifted a tier 1 sub to planet_kitties. How remarkably generous. Have a joke. A proton checks into a hotel. The bellhop asks, "Where are your bags?" The proton replies, "I don't have any. I'm traveling light."
See, that was a particularly good delivery from Mr. Wadsworth there. Had to round off my number. I appreciate that, Callan Ray. Merso Guy Ramen is apparently your name now.
Ow, my right kidney.
A_town_jester just gave 1,000 to the library. Thank you, A_town_jester.
Holy crap, A-Town, what the heck? You guys just started a frickin' hype train. What the hell? Ugh. You guys are too much. Thank you. That's why I did it. You had to start the train. I appreciate it. Well, the The library line is leaving the station, guys. It's an engagement train. Oh my god, true. That's fitting. Oh, did that...
Ow. My will to live.
Did that work? Did the celebration work? I don't think I get to see that one.
And
What?
Stara just gifted a tier 1 sub to A_town_jester. How remarkably generous. Have a joke. A proton checks into a hotel. The bellhop asks, "Where are your bags?" The proton replies, "I don't have any. I'm traveling light."
You know what? You're absolutely right. That should be a photon. I think I typoed when I typed the joke in. I apologize. I'll have that fixed at some point soon. You gotta fix that joke. Okay, fine. If you guys really need it to be fixed that badly, where would that be? That would be events. Hang on a second here, guys. That would be... where would that be?
Ow. My feelings.
Cleric, what the heck? Thank
Again,
you.
Cleric just gifted a tier 1 sub to Cinder_Tamarack. How remarkably generous. Have a joke. A proton checks into a hotel. The bellhop asks, "Where are your bags?" The proton replies, "I don't have any. I'm traveling light."
Oh, hang on. Oh, God. Okay, I'll have to fix it off stream. I can't find it while I'm streaming. That's too much brain power. No, it's, there is only the one joke, unfortunately, on Sarah. I might be able to set it up with multiple. I'll have to see. It's a flexible
Ow.
system, but...
High
oh,
level up.
A_town_jester just gave 300 to the library.
what
Thank
the...
you, A_town_jester.
What, you guys? You are way too much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, I've got some timing issues. I think it's trying to say a couple things at the same time. What? You guys are nuts. Thank you. What is going on? It was so close. Had to get to the next level. I appreciate it. You are way too kind. We like the monitor, have to help you pay for it somehow. I appreciate that too. I got a pretty good deal on it though. It was a Prime Day thing. Oh, some of the heal route is coming up. Oh, is there some... Oh, toxin clearance. I'm not going to worry about that. Is this... Yeah, okay, so there's a little bit of it grown on rich soil, and that is significantly speeding up the growing process. Let me just expand this growing area a bit. Okay, so there's a big chunk of it over here. Nope. That's weird. Why can I not... Oh, because I accidentally... Right, okay. There we are. All the pretty decorations, yes. Toxic waste pack quests are essentially freebies as you are leaving the tile anyway. We'll see. Hang on. Leader Holly Kit Ketu of Old Republic has a special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of her settlements and she is unable to safely store them. If you accept, Kit will deliver 110 toxic waste packs by transport pod. If not kept frozen, toxic waste packs will dissolve over time.
Alert, ad breakup coming in approximately 3 minutes.
Oh, that one works. That's cool. Will dissolve over time, polluting nearby. Oh, you're right. I guess I don't have to care about that, because we are pulling up and leaving, aren't we? Okay, that's cool. Mecha Pack, perfect shape. A small capsule containing a package of genetic information. To use a gene packet must be placed in a gene bank near a gene assembler and combined into an implantable xenogerm. If not kept in a powered gene bank...
My right kidney.
What the heck?
The Game Cleric just gave 200 to the library. Thank you, the Game Cleric.
Thank you so much, Cleric. What the heck, guys? I think I'm going through beta decay. The other neutron asks, are you sure? The proton replies, I'm positive. Wow. Gems Print. This newspaper goes in depth about the events of the last couple of days. I think we'll go for this one. Or Alex Mask, the beneficial backgammon. In this well-written novella, the scribe Garot explores the chronicle of her memories of a lost friend. It is interesting and engaging, but lacks any deep emotions. Oh, an auto cleaner. I'll do that one. And then we're going to store it on this island here. Maybe we'll crack this open, see what's in the room, and dump it in there. Pods arrived. Okay, let's get those hauled urgently. What?
My left ventricle.
A_town_jester just gave 6 to the library. Thank you, A_town_jester.
There's so much going on. You guys are crazy. Thank you.
A_town_jester just gave 1 to the library. Thank you, A_town_jester.
I thought it hit 7. I guess 7%. Hype train complete at level 3. You guys are crazy. Thank you. We get to start our break with the successful choo-choo. We do. We do. You guys are crazy. We still have a little bit to go before the break, but only a few seconds. Like half a minute or so. Okay. Where are these waste pods? They can stay there, actually. That's even easier. In fact, where were they? They're right here. Let's disallow. We're not carrying that crap with us. And now I need to start the break, so if you guys need to get up and grab anything after all that hype train craziness, thank you so much for that. This is a good time to do it. I'm gonna go make some tea because my throat could definitely use it. And I will be back in about 6 to 10 minutes or so. Name has been green forever. Should I keep it green, which I cannot really see, or go for a light purple? That would match Cleric, actually. Whoops. Very cool. Well, this really is Resident Eviling us, isn't it? Oh God. This literally is the first Resident Evil movie. I don't even know if it's actually using any cargo or anything. Oh, what the... Actually, hang on. Confidently, you cast the comm spell. Why, how cute. You cast the comm spell, and the monster visibly relaxed. Why, now it's calmly and relaxedly ripping you to shreds and eating you. You should have studied harder. Wow. Okay, where the heck did they hide the house? Is this the house here? Okay, this is not the house. Where do we live? What the heck? Did I take a wrong turn?
Theo told me about.
Nope, not there. I am probably the first person in the history of... Oh, maybe it's this way.
Oh, Lady Amicia.
Let's turn that on. Whoa! That was awfully close by. I'm getting a credit. Oh, whoa! Well, that happened.
Nobody's gonna miss you!
You are. See?
Move on.
Heck, all of those signs. I'm keeping this one. It says keep, right? No, I guess we're not keeping it.
There's just something about a giant genetically engineered slime-secreting cephalopod that says, no touchy.
Whoops. Boom Boom is down. What the hell? Whoops. Sorry, Boom Boom. Oh, God. Oh, you're one of ours. Never mind. Sorry about that.
Commander is watching us. Tread carefully. Finish one off. Nick, deploying out of the tower. A Star League era relic. Should be easy prey.
Ooh, okay. Not today. You don't see that every day. Buy wood. Okay, interesting.
This looks safe.
I'm sure this won't be a problem. Mm-hmm. How do you like that, sir? Taste your own medicine. Oops. Come on, Mako, you can do it. Make your forebears proud. There we go. Crap. Well, that's... Oh, Jesus. Sleep. Oh my God. What? Why did the ground shake? What happened? Oh my God. What the hell? Who did that? Oh, it's almost gone. Besides, I thought she was still weirded out that the librarian is now a woman. Oh, whoa. Temple Guardian. Calcium cost. Unfortunately. Okay, I am back. Hey, Greenie, how's it going? Hey, JHDDW, what's going on? Let me see. Purple Calenray. Not sure I can survive this change. Testing again. I like the new color, Calenray. Thank you, Greenie. Thank you, Anstara. Thank you, JH. Thank you, Calenray. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Cleric. Okay. Right. It needed to be a color that worked on white and black backgrounds. Yeah, that would be important. Sadly, just got your coffee, so you'll return later. Enjoy the coffee. I am jealous. I have tea, though, so I'm not too jealous. The tea I've got, I discovered it after my stash licorice spice tea got too expensive because of all the shenanigans going on south of the border. And it is an Egyptian licorice tea. And oh my God, it is so much better than the licorice spice. I mean, don't get me wrong, the licorice spice is still good. But this tea that I'm getting, oh, way better. So much better. It's really delicious. Also just got your morning coffee to keep the headache away. Excellent. Another mod I'm waiting for to update is Dragon's Descent. Adds dragons to the game. I don't think I've ever added dragons. I tend to go more the Jurassic Park route and add all kinds of dinosaurs. But dragons do sound like a fun idea. Oh God, why are we... Why are we collecting all of the hay? I don't... Ugh. I'm gonna have to expand the ship soon again. Okay, I'll tell you what. Fine, I guess we're stuck with it. Biomes Prehistoric would be a fun one for you? Probably. I'm not sure if that one sounds familiar. I often do use the Jurassic Park mods, but I use other dino mods as well. Dinosauria comes to mind. How are we doing food-wise? 7 simple meals. Lots of tea. Fair number of fish. All the frickin' hay. Okay, let's... What have we got in here? Steel. We are going to forbid resources in here. Receive what? 25 medicine? JH, thank you. That is incredibly helpful, actually. Okay. Nikolai reached level 5 in intellectual. So I've tried to play RimWorld many times. I got the game upon release from OCD TV. I used to mod for him. The first time I actually played it, understood it, and enjoyed it was the last time you streamed, Gord. The day after, I streamed for 8 hours, and the colony is still alive. Not streamed, played. Got it, Kellen, right? That's amazing. I'm glad that I was able to help bring you on board with the game. It's such a fun game. I find it... I know that it's kind of a murder simulator, and you go in and you expect to die, and everything is doom and gloom, and that's 100% true. But... Oh, wait. Whoa. Why are we... Tea should be allowed. Where... Tea leaves are allowed. You don't have to get rid of tea leaves. In fact... Let's not allow tea leaves out here. There we go. Wasn't it also Gord's fault I got RimWorld pre-order? Probably, JH. Still no DLC or mods, but I am actively understanding it, enjoying it. That is amazing. I've always gotten their DLCs and used mod lists from Gord. There are some must-have mods for me. I will get Odyssey and probably Royalty at some point if you continue to enjoy it. Honestly, the one that I would really, truly recommend is Odyssey. That's the big one. The biotech one is also pretty interesting. I think that maybe, Cinder, you can probably correct me if I'm wrong about this, but isn't biotech the one that added children to the game? Because I don't think that was really a thing before that mod. Hey, Pragma, how's it going? It's good to see you. An underrated mod I greatly enjoy is grains and brewing. Adds some interesting alcohols to the game, as well as vinegar for pickling to increase raw food shelf life. That's actually pretty darn cool, Cinder. I do like that. The pickling is an interesting one. What is that? Dead peacock. Biotech is good, and I do want it for the pods and the extra limbs, yeah. Royalty and ideology. They're good. I wouldn't necessarily say they're must-haves. Children now are vanilla. Interesting. Build auto doors which automatically open when someone approaches without slowing anyone down. Given the nature of this playthrough, hydroponics is probably a good one to shoot for. Let's do that. The Mechhive scanning process is close to determining your location. When it locates your grav ship, it will send a massive mechanoid force to kill you. Gather your supplies, then flee the map by selecting the pilot console and selecting launch. But we have 12 days and 2 hours before we have to worry about that, which should be plenty of time to let our heal root crop grow. And we'll probably get at least one more rice harvest, too. I have not, JH. I always leave before they get here. Because I would like to keep playing this colony. I don't want to die. Complacency is a slow, insidious killer. I mean, we can always just take off if we have to. Why is Alice so slow? What's going on with her? Oh. That would do it. Maybe we should have her use that magical healing thing. Excuse me, guys. That's a side trainer. I do believe so, Callan Ray. Hang on. You're certainly using a pulse rifle. Yes, you've got plasteel plate armor. There we go. Callan Ray increased Tamarind the Game Cleric Pomegranate's shooting. Callan Ray increased Freddy Hodges' shooting. Oh, Callan Ray, thank you. I didn't realize that was actually... Callan Ray increased JHTDW's shooting. Wow. Everybody's getting so good at shooting. Holy crap. Callan Ray, thank you. Hey, Vera Johnson, how's it going? What the heck? Everybody's getting so skilled. Now, who all is good at where's hunting? Oh, no, wait. I want this priority 4 because they tend to fish. 8, 3, 9.5, 4, 4.5. I can't remember if Nicolay is a permanent resident of the colony now. I don't have to give Alice a gun again. What the heck? Dang, Callan Ray, thank you. Okay, more of the heal route is starting to look good. You know what, though? My points spent on shooting and band-aids. Do you have a fancy hat? You do have a fancy hat, as a matter of fact. You're not wearing it in bed, but this is what it looks like normally. Up there. When games give lots of ammo and supplies just before something big, well, I mean, the mechanoid threat is coming, right? Let's see. Teal cloth sombrero. Used to shield the wearer from the sun. Required for any kind of standoff. It actually does give you a 0.2 shooting accuracy bonus. Blocking sun is awesome. Keep that death ball away. Yes. I have count them, 2 new fedoras coming. Nice. Cleric bought them for you. That is amazing. A straw one and a wool one? That's very cool. Oh, our first heel root harvest. So I can stop wearing my Sammy Daft beaver felt fedora long enough to have a hatter clean and steam it? Very nice. Dang, Callan Ray. Holy crap. Yeah, I guess taking care of it's gotta be a bit of a priority then. Inventor of the phrase hat trick? Nice. He was the official hatter of the NFL. Well, helmets are a type of hat. Now, what is... Oh, this is... That's cool. I like this interface. Anyway, that's what I really wanted to look at. Yeah, actually, you know what? Do forever is probably okay. We can sell the chem fuel if we've got too much of it. And it's better than having poop gathering forever. This was during the 1940s when he sold around 10,000 hats annually. He sold them out of his shop on Spadina Avenue, so fedoras were all the rage during the 40s, and given the cost of them, NHL players were rich enough to afford his hats. Fair enough. Term hat trick was due to scoring those 3 goals in a game, and fans would go wild and throw their expensive hats onto the ice in celebration, hence a hat trick. I did not know that's where that came from. That's kind of cool. Oh good, they're going and grabbing all this. "85 years old. My hat is from the 60s, so around 65 years old, and other than staining and the feathers, it looks like it could have just been made." I think I would like them to hurry up with this stuff. That's almost 1,000 steel they worked hard to dig up. It would be a shame to leave it behind. I am full of all sorts of useless information. That's okay. Useless information can be lore just as, just as much as useful information. And useless information has a way of becoming useful at some point when you least expect it. A lore preserver. That is a good... Well, Lore Keeper. There you go. That's what Lore Keeper means. Level 5 in cooking. Okay, they're doing it. Learned how to fix the AC door actuator. Ariel reset the stereo system by unseating the battery, clear codes, and do spring maintenance on Cleric's car. Nice. Even changed the air cabin air filter. That's all good stuff. I have to learn how to reactivate the radio in my car by inputting the code, which I expect to be trivial, but I've never done it before. Oh, I know the code, or at least I have access to the code, JH. I've just never actually had to put it in before. Don't have a license, I have a seizure disorder, not allowed to have one, so why bother learning about cars? Yeah. But now I have a lovely wife who has a car and drives me places, so I want to keep her safe, so learn all the things. Must learn lore, exactly. That was half-ass stretching? What do you mean?
Kalinri just redeemed 100 library tokens for posture check.
Okay.
Kalinri just redeemed 500 library tokens for next stretch.
Thank you, Kalinri. I appreciate it. Nikolai reached 13 in mining. They are making short work of this plasteel vein. 9 days. Oh wait, I remember. Nikolai is a permanent addition. He was the guy we came here to frickin' rescue. He's the reason we're on this map. It is Egyptian licorice. Kellen, right. I can't get the licorice spice from Stash anymore because it's too expensive these days. So, this is Egyptian licorice from, I believe it's called Yogi, and it's amazing. It's a lot better than the Stash one was. I mean, the Stash one is still pretty good, don't get me wrong, but this one is great. So how much plasteel do we have in store? 325, that's not too bad. The more I play this, the more I realize I really want the mod that makes pawns sort of reorganize things and try to keep stacks together as much as they can instead of dividing them up. I'll have to look up what that one was called, if it's still active. I'm considering either Earl Grey, a nice pomegranate. Ooh. Pomegranate sounds really good, actually. But it's loose leaf, so that's work. Or a green tea pomegranate. Maybe I'll just do a neo-citron. I have daytime lemon honey or a nighttime apple cinnamon. Actually, after you mentioned neo-citron a few days ago, on one of my shopping trips this week, I picked some up and I've been having it pretty much daily. I can't have it now because I've already taken other medication, but that will have worn off by around the end of stream. So I will probably wind down for the evening with the neo-citron. I do. I've always found neo-citron helps me a lot. I just have to be careful not to take it on an empty stomach. It's a good thing these rock walls are here. This could be really dangerous otherwise. $362. The daytime formulation is much more mild but still potent. I found the apple cinnamon for evening is better on the stomach, if not the same mental relief to nostalgia as the lemon honey. I just have straight lemon, I believe. It's the one I grew up on, and yeah, I swear I value the nostalgia factor almost more than anything else. Okay, with these guys right here in the yard, it almost seems criminal not to hunt them. Oh, Alice, did I ever... You do have a gun. Good. You were... Yeah, okay. The smell and taste of the lemon honey is almost identical to the one we grew up on. It just adds pollen and a hint of honey for an aftertaste of sweetness. I don't think I've ever actually seen that in a store, though. Mind you, I also don't think I've ever looked for it, so... %. This stuff is getting close enough that I think I might get away with... What is it? 7 days, 22 hours. That's about a week away. Loblaws has the dual daytime, nighttime packs. Yeah. And Shoppers. I don't actually go to Loblaws stores very often. The one I would have nearest me is a Real Canadian Superstore, not a Loblaws technically. There is a Shoppers Drug Mart, but I almost never go there either. I'll have to look around the ones I do go to. And you go to Shoppers frequently as they are your pharmacy. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what? Let's not commit to hunting them. I think we need to be focused on finishing our business and getting out of here. Build hydroponics basins to rapidly grow crops indoors regardless of the terrain or weather outside. Technology needed for your mechanitor to create and control basic tier mechanoids. Ooh, 261 raw rice. Nice. No worries, Callenroy. Do what you gotta do. Okay, it looks like they're gradually harvesting some of the heal root as well. Well, we have a lot more of that than we did before. And by a lot more, I mean we used to have 5, now we've got 10. But that's not that bad. It kind of drives me a little bit crazy that they're prioritizing hauling in the plant scraps over hauling in the rice. Come on, guys. Which stuff do you want on your plate? I'm hoping we might be able to harvest some of this heal root by tomorrow. Some of that stuff is so close. 97%. We'll reinstall this bed over here.
Alert, ad breakup coming in approximately 3 minutes.
I like that. I'm so glad I added that in. Inspired Planting, JHTDW. Colonists are gathering to celebrate Freddie and Alice's marriage. But Alice doesn't seem too concerned about it. She's too busy harvesting heel root. Oh, they're getting married in the mud. How romantic. Freddie and Alice have married. Colonists are now celebrating the occasion. Alice is celebrating by swimming with the corpses. Okay, I think we need to... We need to just get all of this stuff harvested. Harvested, hauled, and then we are gonna get out of here. I'm not gonna leave it to the last minute. We're not gonna wait and see what it looks like. It says it'll be an overwhelming force sent to completely kill you, and I'm willing to take it at its word. Yes, please make sure you get every single plant scrap, but don't worry about the rice or the heel root. That's optional. Alright guys, looks like it is about time for me to start that break. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts. Unfortunately, I don't have any shield canisters, so I'm just gonna die. Yep. I think I switched weapons accidentally. Whoops. Whoa. I'm not sure what happened there. If you talk to Honorial Eight Eyes, she is the representative of the Pathfinder Society and can organize custom mercenaries for you to fill any role in the party you might happen to want that the main characters in the game do not fulfill. So you can create any custom character you care to try out. Wait, whoa. Hang on. You fool! I hadn't looted the place. Damn it.
is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos.
You okay, sir? I can see the appeal.
A kindred spirit, then. Wonderful.
Oh.
Let us share. Now close your eyes.
Um.
Fact, it is the such divine communion.
Okay.
Hey, I know who you are. Hey, Sithis.
Guard. Guard. Arrest this man immediately.
Here! Catch!
Oh, that didn't work. Try again, will you? Come on. You got a shot. Nope, 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 not you. There we go. That's better. Thank you. Pardon me, this program is too stupid to glean your desire from such a wonderfully crafted sentence. Please try something else. Do you mind? You're interrupting a thing here. We might just spin off into space. Let's find out. Whoops. Okay, I am back. Hey, Greenie, how's it going? Okay. Thank you. How are you doing tonight, Greenie? Thank you, Cleric. Thank you, Anstara. Okay, so we are trying to get everything harvested and hauled so that we can get off of this map. Meeting today went well. Oh, that is awesome to hear. I'm very glad. I know you said it was not really a matter of luck at that stage. I'm still really glad to hear it anyway, though. So can I presume, then, that there's going to be a forthcoming announcement in the future? Potentially, at least? First night is tomorrow. Oh, nice. So, do you have any idea yet what kind of impact this is going to have on your stream schedule? I don't really want all the hay. Wow, that was really quick. Okay, that's a lot of heal root. We're not low on medicine for a while. Produce packaged survival meals which never go bad. Great for traveling. Most likely back to old schedule, maybe. Looks like I'll mostly just be working on the weekend, so the week is open for stream. Oh, that's really cool. Not sure how I feel about the dinosaur wanting to eat a tree cartoon you put up in your announcement channel. What? I don't think the dinosaur wanted to eat a tree, did it? What did I post? I think that's just a general vegetation thing, not specifically trees. That's how I interpret it anyway. I guess you can interpret it differently. Okay, let's get some advanced lights. Polluted terrain. Oh, that stuff must be... Yeah, okay, so that's starting to go bad. One waste pack dissolves every 8 days, deteriorating. Unroofed outdoors, 6 per day. Polluted mud. Joke's on them, we're leaving. Five days and 1 hour. Let's get these. Berries are good. Trees are tasty. I mean, they might give the dino fiber. I would think they would have to. Maybe we can think of it wanting to eat and also announcing their undying love for trees. That could very well be. That might be true. Sapling child. When a colonist with sapling birth gene becomes pregnant, they need to designate a place to plant their offspring? Oh no. That could be a real problem with this particular style of gameplay. If they don't do it before the second trimester begins, 6 days, the pregnancy will be terminated. What the? Okay. What? What is going on? Sapling birth? Carriers of this gene grow their baby outside of their womb in the form of a sapling child plant. When the plant is fully grown, a child can be extracted from it. Okay. This is potentially problematic. How long does this take? Because if it's longer than maybe a season, there's a serious issue here. Hang on a second. This requires some Googles. RimWorld. Phytokin. Sapling birth. Hang on a second, guys. Oh boy. Once your phytokin sapling is planted or born, it ages like any child pawn. Expect close to 250 game days for it to reach the legal romantic age of 16. And around 415 days to fully mature. Hang on. It takes 30 days in-game time before you can extract the child from the sapling. That's potentially possible. Well, I was thinking we go to another map, do it then. But then the mechanoids are going to find us again. And we could then be looking at a very real possible problem. That could be very tight timing. But farming, modular planter box. Fertility is reduced to 70%, does not require power. Modular allows you to make 1-by-1 connected boxes of any size. Where do we need to plant it? Presumably outside, although I'm wondering if I can do it indoors with a planter box. Had a question earlier. What was your question? I can't seem to scroll back very far. That's what I mean by planter box, Vera Johnson. Hang on. I agree to trust the overwhelming force part of the announcement. Now I do wonder, what's the win condition for this? Do we need to fight the raid eventually? Or find a central place of the mechs to destroy? The latter. There is a place we can go and destroy that will end it, but I expect that to be a tough fight. No storage space. What is this? Shooting target. Take that with us. There's no boss as such, but they are tough opponents, and taking on a whole mech hive is not going to be a cakewalk by any stretch of the imagination. Okay. Raw... Oh, shoot. How do we make raw compost? There's a bill for that, isn't there? There is. We can use plant scraps to do it, too. Oh, maybe there is a use for rotted mush, then. And hay. Excellent. Okay, so yes. Well, the answer to that one is easy. We want to face the mechs with the most powerful weapons we can. I believe they actually are in orbit already, so we probably can't nuke them from orbit. Well, I guess maybe we could if we had some sort of space torpedo. It's had EMPs for a long time, I think. But it's not going to give you a quick, decisive victory over mechs. Days. Okay. Oh. We have a little more heal route. I'm gonna grab that and then we're gonna get out of here. Permanent. Interesting. Okay, is everybody on board? Looks like everybody's on board. Have we got everything we need? We already stole all the things. I think the only thing we're leaving behind is this slowly disappearing bunch of pollution that's going to make this area really nasty, but that's not our problem anymore. I believe we are going to go. Well, the whole reason we came here was to make more food. We've got tons of food. At the current quality, the grav ship won't be able to launch again for 2.6 days after landing. Additionally, there's a 33% chance of having a minor incident when landing the grav ship. Some of the selected participants are sleeping. They will wake up once you start the ritual. I love that they call it a ritual. Okay. So we are here. Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. It was the oh, excuse me. It was the prison location. What's this? Mechanoid relay contains grav core. The grav core energy signature is coming from a mechanoid communication relay here. Disassemble it to acquire the grav core. This tile is near polluted tile, so there will be an acidic smog here roughly every 235 days. Acidic smog slows plant growth, deteriorates exposed items, and makes people unhappy. Large sulfur spouts permanently darken the skies in glow forests, making it hard to grow most crops. Yes, we're gonna go. Relations with the Panthers have changed from 0 to -6. Toxic waste dumping. A mechanoid relay is nearby, powered by a grav core. The relay is currently protected by nearby stabilizers. Extract the relay's grav core by first hacking or destroying all the stabilizers. Be careful, destroying a stabilizer will prompt a defensive response. Hacking is a slower but safer option. Let's make sure we put down right nearby it then. Where would it be? Oh, okay, so there's a variety of them. The relay is here. Hack or destroy relay stabilizers to obtain grav core. Right. There's one there. One there. Another one over here. And there's a couple of mechanoids right there as well. So we're gonna have to fight those things. So I think I see 3 of them, I want to say. Oh, they're marked on the map. So 1, 2, 3, yes. That's not too terrible. Let's put down right near this thing then. Minor grav ship crash. While landing, the tome pushed off the table. The game cleric accidentally disengaged the grav engine too early, causing the grav ship to free fall for several feet. Some buildings on the grav ship have sustained light damage from the crash. Based on the grav ship's launch, there was a 45% chance of a negative outcome. Meh, it's okay. Light damage is not terrible. We're banged up a little bit, that's all. We can fix it. It's okay, cleric. Okay, then. It's a good thing we're in good with food. We'll work on that one first. Then we'll do this one. And then we'll do the one that's got the mechanoids last. Because that one's going to be a pain. They've got, what, That's a Scorcher, hostile unit of Alfarm Mechhive. And a pikeman. Needle gun, mini flame blaster. Don't think so. Oh, no, you're right. There's a scyther right there. What the heck? So does this one. Okay, so they all have mechanoids. That's good to be aware of. In that case, that changes my orders a little bit. Let's not send people out there automatically to do stuff until we clear the mechs. What the heck? Callan Ray, thank you so much. That's so much food. I appreciate it. Also, what is this? A frickin' minigun? Holy crap. Who's really good at shooting? 8, 3, 9.5, 4, 1, 4.5, 0.5. Where was 9.5? Callan Ray. Oh my god, you weren't done yet. Oh god, that landed inside the ship. Frag grenades? Oh, you're right. Callan Ray does have the pulse rifle. Holy what? So many grenades. Flak vest. Simple steel helmet. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is going on? Thank you, folks. Yellow bell peppers, riot shield, unfertilized heron egg, prunes, a warrior's food. Oh my god. I heard mechanoids. Yes, you did. You really did. Now, let's see about these zones. Okay, so they've already got that. That's good. Skills and gear. They're not gonna know what hit them. Check into who has the second highest shooting. That is a good point. That looks like that's JHTDW, who is equipped with a double-barreled shotgun and would benefit greatly from a minigun. think Alice probably could use armor when she wakes up. Oh, well, she got a helmet. Oh. Yeah, I guess I don't have a mending mod yet. Flak vest is worse than the plasteel plate, but it's a lot better than nothing. You have a vac suit and padded helmet. Okay, I think we're gonna go take on the first mechanoid. Alice, what are you? You've got an HMG, pulse rifle. Oh, Freddy, you don't have a weapon at all. What are your skills? You're better at shooting than melee. But I think... Latch's infamous end. Wait, shouldn't she have... No, take that. Not in time for it to make a reasonable difference. Mechanoids have woken up. Oh boy. Okay, what happened to Alice? Charge lance, I don't believe the charge lance is still there. So it could be that I actually wanted to hack instead so I don't have to fight these. That would definitely be preferable here. Okay, so gunshot charge lance taken to the right leg. That's not the worst thing ever. It's a lot better than when she was shot in the brain. The apple cinnamon is hitting nice. Well, I think that's the point of hacking instead of attacking. I don't think hacking will make them wake up. But we will test the theory. I think the attack would summon more mechs. I'm certain existing mechs will wake up if we go near. I am not so certain about that, actually. Are we not tending to Alice? Did we not already? We did. What's the worst that could happen? Exactly. I don't see how this could possibly go wrong. Fudge around and find out, as they say. Yes. Cargo pods. Violet cloth military cap. Muffalo wool tribal hood. Oh my god. 500 progress to be made. Looks like JH has got the tools to do the job, though. 99% hacking speed. You need 7 intellect to even try. JHTDW's hacking has been detected. He has been locked out for 12 hours. I don't know, the game hasn't said anything, JH. I don't don't know what's going on there. I have no experience with it. I have not a clue, JH. Not one little clue. Journey to the derelict installation. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. Is it me, or does the inventory look somewhat more organized? Maybe I don't need a separate mod to get them to organize everything. That would be nice. Oh god, what? No, don't. Whoa. Hang. Whoa, 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 whoa. No meals. No raw food. We worked hard for all that rice, Callan Ray, and we can't replace it on this map. Oh, Callan Ray and Game Cleric are getting married. Meanwhile, there's a literal bear just wandering around. There you go, guys. I guess that must be the ring bear. Relay stabilizer can be hacked again. Yes, the ring bear. I shall call him George. Excellent. I suppose one thing we can do about the whole food thing... There's no reason we can't have a fishing zone here. Ah, bass. Okay. Now, let me see. Who else is reasonably good at intellect? JHTDW reached 12 in intellectual. More than half done. Can he push through and finish this one? Thank you, Galen Ray. Oh. Look at that. One done. I'm gonna try without attacking the mechanoid. That's okay, Callan Ray. I don't actually use the genuine clips on Twitch. What I do is I go to the clips page and I look at what people have clipped and I take note of the time codes. And then I just go to the VODs that I locally record because they're higher quality and I manufacture the clips from there with whatever start time and end time is specifically appropriate for that moment. It is still useful having good clips made on Twitch itself, though, because, you know, people do look at them on Twitch, which they can't do if I just had the stuff that I make on my local hard drive. Start and end time are perfect. Excellent. Oh, where did they stash this thing? It is appreciated, Calenrai. Moment of truth here. Okay. No, so I think we have to take those guys out. This one... There we go. Well, that's not surprising. That was a Scyther. He's a melee combatant. That's why I had them stay back a little bit. I was really, really hoping that they would be able to take it out before it got too close. That is, however, fairly bad news for down here, because we're going to have to take on both of these guys. He's got a needle gun, which honestly looks pretty nasty. And he has a mini flame blaster, which at least the flame blaster has a very limited range. So that's better than I was fearing, honestly. While we're waiting on that, let's take a look at what actually happened here. Eclipse is ending. JH hit a lot. That's the benefit of the minigun. I would just like to note for the record here that no, I'm not actually ending stream. This is just a track that does in fact play sometimes during RimWorld. Scyther stopped functioning. So it looks like it was mostly JH and Freddy. Locked out for 14 hours, but she finished half of it. That's pretty darn good.
Alert, ad breakup coming in approximately 3 minutes.
That's the best change I've made in forever. I love it. It played so much while I was playing, and my head snapped up to my second screen, and I was so disappointed you weren't on it, even though it would mean you would have been ending. That's amazing, Callan Ray. Thank you. Oh, so am I, Callan Ray. I can't wait till I'm feeling even better still, because with the congestion, I'm getting those congestion headaches, which sucks. Thankfully, they're not terrible headaches, just very minor, but they're annoying. I'm looking forward to having my own batch of Neocitrin this evening. wonder if I can make more of these. Build copy. It looks like I probably can. Not sure where I would put them. Falling asleep's gonna lurk and go to sleep for real? No problem, Cleric. Have a fantastic evening. I will catch you again soon. I hope you have a good night rest. It's so chill despite the shooting at mechanoids. I know, right? And I kind of love that this expansion gives me both the means and the incentive to go after these mini goals much more, just forget much more. It gives me means and incentive to go after these goals, because normally I can't be bothered. I don't need to. But now I need to, and I kind of want to, because it's reasonably easy to do it. So it's kind of great. Gold. Oh. Ads are starting soon, guys, so I'm gonna go take that break right now. If you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a pretty good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here very shortly. I love this part.
Love seeing you two together again.
Aw.
You always were my favorites.
I love that cameo.
Anytime now, Arby.
Okay. I guess that wasn't so bad. That could have been worse. Whoa! You made me hit the dumpster! Our friend, the dumpster, our best friend in the game.
This way. Hey, nice move. Nathan!
Well, almost a nice move. Dangerous. So it probably ends with S. Lockpicks are what I probably should be using here. Huh. Oh my god, if you trap them inside a room, they will knock down the wall. That's amazing.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body is fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt to the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little...
Well, that answers your question.
Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
Okay, I am back. Thank you, JH. Thank you, Anstara. Thank you, Kellen Ray. I should probably try to get some more batteries installed at some point. It looks like we're not doing too bad on power for now, I suppose. The relay stabilizer can be hacked again. I do not. What's going on with them, Callan, right? Black sesame seed rice crackers, nice. Just the right amount of sweet. Oh, is somebody going up to work on the relay? JH again. 123%? What the heck? Dang. Looks like he's our relay guy. The tome pushed off the table is ready to launch again. Locked out 18 hours. Alice reached level 6 in mining. A small herd of thrumbos have wandered into the area. Peaceful by nature, these rare creatures are extremely dangerous when confronted. Some traders are willing to pay a lot of money for their precious leather and horn. Thrumbos will leave the area in a few days. Some of their snacks are hit or miss, like their popped burnt bean curd, like popcorn, but it's beans and they are like a hard cracker texture. Some are great, like they're pokey. Thrumbo number 5, wow. Yeah, taming animals is not really in the cards in this type of scenario. I don't like having a lot of animals just generally in this game, but with, you know, the grav ship thing, I think one pet, like a dog or something like that, would be the absolute maximum I would be able to deal with. One Thrumbo can tank a mechanoid army. Clearly, a pet cat would take care of itself. Are you saying you want to join the colony? Animal self-tame. Thank you, Anstara. Tortoise 1. There are some free colonists, it's true. Oh, I guess we still have to build a well, huh? Do either of the girls have any fighting skill? Yes, actually, Alice is one of our better shooters and meleeists. And she's a Verbolg. You'll take her? Okay.
Anstra just redeemed 6,500 library tokens for B in the game.
It's hard to miss the redemptions now, which is nice. She's a furbolg. They're very happy, or at least she is very happy. Dead calm. Kind instinct. +4 metabolism. Big nose. Bright orange hair. Pale blue skin. Fluff top ears. Kind eyes. Large scale body. And then she's got recessive genes for dark red hair and deep azure skin. Also, I can't help but notice that the genes that have been assigned to furbolgs in RimWorld once again follow the direction that Critical Role art set them down. They used to be depicted very, very differently. Then Critical Role came along, and they just completely redefined how furbolg look, and now it seems to have stuck permanently. You were just thinking that, yeah. Oh, are we doing the thing again? Okay, that's 2 done. 1 more to go. Okay, so they're down here. We'll gather right around here. Well, that one was pretty quick. But now this one is awake as well, I believe. You know, sometimes I think in my head I build up mechanoids to be a much more lethal threat than they actually are. Which is not to say that they're not a lethal threat, because they certainly can be. But I tend to think of going up against them as being kind of suicidal, when if you've got colonists that are reasonably skilled and pretty decently equipped, you can take out 1 or 2 quite simply, and with minimal fuss. What kind of weapon do you have? You have a heavy machine gun. Armor pen? What do you mean? Oh, armor penetration. Yeah, that's true. I'm starting to wonder if the whole, the plant child thing, I'm wondering if maybe that was just the game giving me more information about the characters and not actually alerting me that a pregnancy was happening. Oh, looks like we might be out of power for the generator because I don't know if we've got any more wood in stock. So while we're here, we might as well chop down some more mush trees. Flirting frenzy on Stara. She will be much nicer to others in social interactions, as well as much more sophisticated in romantic interactions, resulting in lower chances of being rebuffed for the next 8 days. She would like to engage in some lovin'. Let's research security doors. It's okay, Anstara actually is married herself. She and Freddy are a romantic pairing. So if she's in the mood for some lovin', that will not be an issue. We're back to low food again. Oh, no wonder they were so slow on building up those compost bins. Are we not sending people down to... okay. Bins are going up, that's good. But we do need to get that hack going so that we can get our grab core. That's why we're here. I'm not planning on hanging out in this biome longer than we need to. Level 6 in shooting. Whoa, what? Oh god. Why is it so hot? I have to build another one. It's not going to be great for our power. Where is Missy? She has to go to sleep at some point. Oh, what's happening up here? Interesting. I wonder if something killed a boomalope. Or maybe one of the trees. Wait, I did set this thing... Where is this thing? Oh, JH is working on it. Okay. Let's see how far he can get. More than halfway. A lot more than halfway. Dang, sir. You're making everybody else look bad. Holy crap. No worries, Galen Ray. You do you and be you. It's not a problem at all. He was not discovered at all. Holy crap. The mechanoid relay has begun to destabilize. A node that coordinates signals across a planet-wide mechanoid communication network. The command signals originate at the Mech Hive, the center of mechanoid intelligence. Okay. Where's our quest logs? You are a pro hacker. I'm just wondering what's going to happen here. Do we have to wait for it to destabilize, or are we supposed to do something? Did I make a terrible mistake parking the ship so close? Solid H from now on. The mechanoid relay has crashed to the ground. Destroy it to obtain a grav core. Be warned, hostile mechanoids will soon arrive in response to the relay going offline. Okay, so we just called them in early. That's okay. We don't have a lot going on here. We can take off as soon as we've got the grav core and go somewhere a little more useful. $165 grav light panels and a grav core. Relay defense response. Mechanoids are arriving to defend the relay. They are arriving by transport pod and will attack immediately. Okay, that means everybody gets drafted. In just a moment. No, okay. Freddy, Cal and Ray. Sorry, this has to go. I guess we're abandoning this. They're landing right there. Are they seriously sending just one Scyther after us? Okay. Now we can still leave immediately, but we can at least take our target practice dummy with us. And we get some additional components as a bonus. Maybe we can take this too. Not assigned to deconstructing. Mexico is considering joining BRICS. I don't know what that means. Wait, where's JH? Oh, shoot. No space configured to hold it. NAFTA, but for Russia, China. Huh. Okay. GravCore, an ultra-tech device that generates an unstructured graviton field. It is useless by itself, but it can be installed in a grav engine to increase lift capacity. I'm hearing in the corners of the internet Mexico is considering joining BRICS because, well, you know, given that Canada is considering joining the EU Commonwealth Trading, yeah. Where's our training dummy thingy? Oh, we got it. Okay. I think that's everything. Everybody's aboard? Where to next? Had a meeting a few weeks ago with the EU President and Council. Excellent. Arid shrubland. Tropical rainforest. Apparently NAFTA was replaced by the United States-Mexico-Canada Agreement, USMCA, in 2020. But yeah, given recent events, I don't think it holds much water anymore. Might as well, yeah. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Okay, is there anything interesting going on here? There's a lot of ruins around here. Okay, I'm thinking in around here looks pretty good to me. Thruster breakdown. While landing, the tome pushed off the table. The game cleric overheated the ship's thrusters, frying valuable components. The thrusters will need to be repaired before they can be used again. 2 of them. Okay. That's fine. We have components. I make sure to collect them. So repairs should be easy, and honestly, better 2 things than half the ship. So we're gonna immediately set out to mine up some more components, even more so. And we're gonna set up to mine some of that. Marshy soil. Ah, okay, so rich soil up here. As a person who used to avoid mountains in this game because of infestations, I still do. They are hard and painful to deal with. I find them easier and less painful to deal with than a lot of the other disasters that happen. So I prefer to build in mountains. The guy I was watching had never seen it happen either. Flesh pit? I am being vague on purpose. Wasabi? Holy crap. I didn't know wasabi was a crop in this game. we want rice. Excuse me. Okay, since we do have low food, we should probably also gather some. There's got to be stuff around here. Not guinea pigs. True. Okay, we've got marshy water here. There's herring in case we need to cut down a forest. Oh no, some of the rock looks pretty red though. Is his name George Lucas? It might very well be. I can't really say. I don't speak herring, so I can't ask. Does it living in the Bering Strait? Since that's on Earth and this very much is not, I'm gonna have to guess no. You will stop staring. Okay. Well played. Maybe we should start caring. Brigand Outpost. Matthew Matt Tomczynski, leader of the Chiss Ascendancy, has sent us a message. Apparently, raiders based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by the Eaters of Gore. Matt is asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. Matt says there's a bandit camp at the site guarded by one raider. I'm gonna defer on this one for the moment. We need to replenish our food stocks. Send me. I'm not worried about being able to do it. We absolutely could. We could just land our whole base there. It's just that I really want to do, like, we can't take off for a few days, right? Because we just landed, literally. And I really want to get some food grown. And 6 days, that's a very tight time frame that I don't believe I can commit to at the moment. Jeez, Nikolai is just an absolute machine. Look at all of that. Also, let's get our well installed. That'll work. And our target shooting. Where did that go? That's right there. Right over. He finishes the entire deposit and just no hesitation goes right to the next site. Visitors from Galactic Empire have arrived at the tome pushed off the table landing site from the northwest. They are afraid to enter your territory for the following reasons. No guest beds. Are you sure with that type of machine-like behavior, that mechanoid? I don't think he's a mechanoid. I could be mistaken, but I believe he's okay. Oh, we obviously refused the Empire. I don't have any guest beds anyway, even if I wanted to accept. Totally not playing an Imperial agent in Star Wars: The Old Republic. Nice. Hey, Mytharian, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope all is well. Now, let's take a look at this loot we picked up. How do we do that? It can be installed in a grav engine.
Alert, ad break upcoming in approximately 3 minutes.
You heard the lady, folks. In approximately 3 minutes, we're gonna have another ad break coming up. What the heck? A ghost sent raining cats and dogs. Oh my god. I love the etymology of that saying. Where does that come from? I am not aware of the origin. Oh, jeez. Oh, guys, I need to start the break, So if you folks need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a pretty good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. Also, this will be our final break of the evening. I am so confused. Oh, nope, nope. Ah, crap. Oh, boy. I get 10 points for hitting that, right? Okay, so yeah, something did screw up. There was a liquid rocket phase that was not actually supposed to get ejected there. Other than that, it seems to be a bit of a death trap for poor Jeb, because I just realized I replaced the parachute with this control unit, so he wouldn't have to be here. That's... Thanks, Autodrive. Defender Sibley, yeah. That was amazing.
This room is in lockdown, but don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
That's an excellent idea. When you desperately need all troops available at your side, be sure to lock them in their rooms and force them to use an override that they may not know.
Bella stranezza. C'è qualcuno? Avvertimi quando fai sul serio. Distruggilo! Fatti sotto.
But it doesn't give me power. Oh my god. I am completely blind. Just shoot me now. It was right in front of the frickin'... World of Wonders. We did it, guys. We made it to WoW in the 80s. Oh my god. Careful, Uthgerd. I know you have a predilection for setting off traps. Careful. Nope. Well, at least you didn't actually get hit by the arrows. Uh-oh, what happened?
Oh god. God.
Okay, they're not much tougher than the others. Ah! Wow. Okay, I take it back. They're quite a bit more deadly than the other guys we fought. Okay, I am back. I read that during break, Calendar. That is seriously pretty awesome. I had no idea that's how it came to be. Thank you, JH. Thank you, Calendar. Lore preserver, yes. No storage space. Oh, hang on. More mods means more things that need to be handled in the allowances, so gotta get those updated. JH reached level 8 in cooking. Not bad. Less food poisoning, I know, right? We haven't actually had an outbreak of food poisoning in a while. So we've got over 4,000 steel now, which is pretty nice. 167 of these grav-light panels. They don't seem to be in a real rush to finish these. What are they? Oh, they've just got to get to it. So I should probably stop giving them orders that override it. Probably includes fishing, so let's not allow that right this moment. Biotech experimentation lab discovered. It kills me how they always prioritize bringing in plant scraps. Come on. There we go. Man, it really loves the blood moon, doesn't it? Sanguinophage mechanites will go into overdrive, driving hemogen-starved blood feeders out of their caves. Any blood feeder sanguinophage with less than half hemogen supply gone will enter the hemo hunter mental state. Hemogen will drain significantly quicker during blood moon. An anima pod has sprouted nearby. Harvest it to collect an anima seed. This special seed can be used to plant the majestic anima nexus tree. Your colonists can connect with anima nexus trees and make them spawn resources and helpful dryads to work or fight for you. That does not seem like a worthwhile endeavor while we are in a mobile mechanized base, since I think any nearby technology has problems for the anima tree, does it not? Since I would have to literally build it inside my base, that might be an issue. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? The burning. The hunt for Mason. Wow, this Matt guy of the Chiss Ascendancy, he's a real chatterbox. A fugitive named Mason escaped from his custody and used a transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Mason was in custody for collaborating with the Sanguinophage cabal. Having heard rumors of your grav ship, the leader asks that you travel to the abandoned platform and kill Mason. If you do so, Matt will reward you with a GravTech device. Matt warns you that Mason may be in the company of hostile orbital pirates. Except for a pilot sub-persona core. Well, same problem, Matt. I can't really take off and leave the area at the moment. I mean, maybe if I were capable of building one of those... What are those things? Grav anchor. I need 5 advanced components for that, though, unfortunately. I should probably work at trying to get one of those, though, because that would be even further game-changing. If I could just pop down a grav anchor to keep the map stable, go off and do something like a quick rescue or hop up to commit murder on an orbital platform, and then come back down and my crops and everything I'm working on are still available, that would be pretty wild. Oh, and Stara pregnant. I guess that would probably be under health. First trimester, yes. Percolate? I think that's for coffee. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, build radius warning. If enabled, this object will draw a red line to buildings you're placing using the architect menu if they would interfere with meditation due to being too close. Come on, guys. One last tile. You can do it. Yay. Okay. Given all the drips and hot flashes and uneven roasting, percolating isn't far off from pregnancy. Fair. Fair enough. That well is going to be a problem. I'm gonna have to reinstall it here. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? It's good to see you. Some of the rice plants are almost ready. Amazing day, worst night? The day sounds really cool. What happened? I'm sorry to hear about the night, though. Not much actual sleep. Yeah, that sucks. I am sorry. Have you tried not being awake? That's madness, Callan Ray. I should probably set up some sort of dump site for these things because I don't want to haul them around with me. I don't think that's going to be large enough. Okay, those are good. Oh, they can actually stack to some degree. I didn't realize that. That's cool. The birthday was really nice, but getting sleep in pretty humid warmth is a trick you struggle with. Yep, you're not alone there. I could not exist in Florida. Major break risk, huh? Nicolay, why are you so sad? Extinguished? What? There's no warmth, no light. I feel cold and empty. Sunlight sensitivity. The sunlight burns my eyes and my skin feels like it's being scorched. What the hell are you, dirt mold? Nearsighted, dark vision, slow runner, intense UV sensitivity. Oh god. Strong melee damage. Indoor dweller. Carriers of this gene have no need for the outdoors and will never feel cooped up no matter how long they stay inside. Oh, no wonder he's so good at mining. He's genetically predisposed. Yep, it's just rock. Technophobe tantrum. Nikolai has flown into a technophobe tantrum. He's going to vent his anger on technology. Cannot romance Nikolai, mental break. And you got the dude in a grav ship? I didn't know he was a technophobe. I'm starting to wonder if I should just release him. Might be a way to get him out of the colony. I mean, he's a fantastic miner, but holy crap. It's magic. Fantastic miner until he goes ballistic on the mining drill, I know. I still want to know what this extinguished need is. Oh, pyromania. Oh god, maybe we should just freaking release him. No worries, Jarek. I'm still not actually 100% better, so I'm going to be wrapping... Well, oh jeez, it's after 2 o'clock. I would be wrapping up soon anyway. Have a good night, Jarek. I appreciate you being here. Oh, we just let him back into the ranks of the colonists? Alright, I guess. Now that I know that he's a pyromaniac, though, I'm going to be watching him carefully. War merchant from Ambus Kinship. They will hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. Patience land here, visiting spot. Caravan hitching spot. Oh, that's for forming caravans, not for arriving caravans. Okay, so let's have a look at Pyromaniac. Nikolai loves to start and watch fires. He gets stressed and anxious if not allowed to do so for an extended period of time, but will be happier if allowed to do so. He also enjoys using incendiary weapons and will only go on fires starting sprees when having a mental break. Enables meditation focus types flame. Agrees with memes fire worship. I suppose one possible simple way to deal with that we could give him a campfire. Maybe Pyromania has gotten easier to deal with. Not assigned to constructing. Okay, who is our good social person? You've got 6. Cleric is 8. I think we'll go with that one. You guys like chem fuel? Because we've got chem fuel out the wazoo. They don't want chem fuel. You jerks. Oh, I forgot all about the auto cleaner. Oh, they don't want chem fuel because these guys are primitives. Okay. I probably don't have enough to get this whole thing done. I wonder how far we're gonna get with it. Please don't botch construction on expensive projects. Hey, Callan Ray just doubled his social skill. Amazing. Sad wander. Nikolai is broken down and is wandering around in sadness. I tried to give him fire. Wonder if there's something more specifically for meditation. Nikolai has been successfully calmed down. How's he feeling now? Still extinguished, but he's got catharsis going for him. What is this wandering around here? That is... oh, Tapir. Okay. Now I wonder, where's farming? Wooden modular planter box. Wait, pile of dirt. Salt mine. Dirt wall, dirt floor, or dirt door. Jesus. Dirt path. How do you create piles of dirt? What the heck? Simple soil dug out of the ground. Created at crafting spot, stonecutter's table, rock mill, stonecutter spot, basic workbench, electric stonecutter's table, or crafting bench. Crafting spot, huh? Okay. Actually, let's do dirt in bulk. Nikolay reached level 4 in Melee. Not sure I'm as enthusiastic about that now. Protection fee. A band of thugs sent by the Purple Cove settlement call you from nearby. They offer to keep your colony safe from any threats, even the ones potentially caused by them, as long as you pay a fee of 1,195 silver. Be warned, refusal can anger the thugs. I wouldn't accept this even if I did have enough silver. The thugs from the Purple Cove settlement seem happy about you refusing their offer and cut the communication right after assuring you that they cannot guarantee your safety. You are welcome to try, sirs. Come meet our minigun and LMG and pulse rifle. Don't overlook the pulse rifle. get to plink them from afar as they run away. Yeah, they're gonna show up and it's like two guys.
Gord, save the game.
Probably a good idea. Oh, wow, it's getting quite late, isn't it? Thank you, Calendar. Yeah, this is about the time that I should be looking at raiding out, I think. Especially because the headache is coming and I need that Neocitrin, so... Probably a very good idea for me to get some rest. Let's see who we've got online tonight that we can go visit. Looks like AJ Gelano is playing that Pretty Derby game. Hodon Kane is doing some Warframe. Thank you, JH. I appreciate it. I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine is doing some Dune Awakening tonight. Greeny is playing Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. It's always fun watching him play that. He's making me really want to try it myself. Slappy Jack is playing something called Look Outside. Maddish Moose is working on his Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Tim the Sorcerer, if you're still in the mood for some RimWorld, Tim is playing RimWorld. Rule Storage, also playing RimWorld. Mop Garden is playing Bravely Default Flying Fairy. Ultrasaurus is on tonight. She's playing Oxygen Not Included. I'm surprised she's not in RimWorld. iTrey is on. I don't know if she's playing anything at the moment. She may be getting close to her own stream end time. And Tea with Mandy is playing... Huh, I've never heard of this one. It's something called White Knuckle. Thank you, Calendar. I had a great time. You guys were insane tonight. Thank you for not going completely nuts and destroying the colony or the grav ship. Tim is doing the same kind of run as Ultra and just got his second pawn. Wow. I don't know how those guys can play that particular style of run, because it makes it so difficult to actually experience any of the Odyssey content. But, I mean, you know, they clearly have very different gaming priorities than I do, so that's fair. Shall I take that as a vote for going to visit Tim? Where was Tim? There's Tim. I'd be good with Tim, Moose, or Ultra. You know what? It's been a long time since we visited Maddish Moose. I would like to go visit him, actually. I mean, I would like to visit Ultra and Tim as well, too. But it has been quite some time since we visited Maddish Moose. So let's go see how his Baldur's Gate 3 run is going, especially because that is another game that I am going to have to get back to myself. And holy crap, I wonder how that's going to look in ultra wide. Ooh. All right, guys, we're going to go visit Tim. Or sorry, like I said, I need to get some rest. We're going to go visit Maddish Moose. There we go. There is his link. Excuse me. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel. If you are a sub, if you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It will all be good in my book. Let's get over, see how Manish Moose is going with Baldur's Gate 3. I will be back tomorrow night. I'm not certain what we're going to be playing yet. I kind of want to keep going with RimWorld. I also want to keep going with, what's it called? Outer Wilds. But you have absolutely no idea how insanely tempting it is to finally get to properly play Outlaws. So we will see. We will see. I don't know where that's going to land yet, but yeah, those are the three strongest possibilities. So anyway, whatever it ends up being, you know it's going to be a good time, so I hope to see you back for that. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, as well as a fantastic start to your weekend, and I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Time Bomb Club. That's a terrifying weapon name, I gotta say. Oh crap. I want the extra science, so let's go with that. I'll try for the Hanging Gardens. I don't think I'm going to get it, but we'll try it. Utgard? Oh, you're not Utgard. Vampire? Oh, that was cool. Ooh, damn it. So,
a huge green fierce dragon bars the way. Large gold nugget. The dragon doesn't seem to be interested in that.
What kind of dragon are you?